Okay, hold on, wait. Sorry, I showered, so my fucking shit's falling off. that doesn't sound good. My headset's falling off because my hair gets all soft, I guess. I don't know. What was I gonna say? I don't remember, to be honest. As always, no. I'll get to that after. First of all, I apologize if I'm clearing my throat at all or anything. I've been clearing my throat for like a week now. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. It just feels like there's something like stuck in my throat throughout the day, and drinking water doesn't help. Coughing doesn't help. Clearing my throat doesn't really help. But it's really annoying because it stops me from talking properly, so. But I've been clearing my throat so much that my throat is like starting to swell up a little bit. How much I'm fucking trying to clear it, so maybe I'll just get some like, I don't know. I can't get cough drops because I'm not coughing necessarily, but I need a little something to get rid of whatever the fuck is happening to me. It's really annoying. It seems to happen when I'm smoking more often, so maybe that's probably why. I don't know. Anyway, as always, if you go on to enjoy the video, make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you're over on YouTube. And if you're watching on Kick, please follow and subscribe over on Kick as well. I know, I said the 12-year celebration is coming back soon. It is, okay, I know. I'm trying to make my first YouTube course so I can learn all the ins and outs. And unfortunately, I need 3 videos before I can actually make a course playlist. So, yeah, this is going to be the second video. If you were around for the first one when we were live, thank you for hanging out and enjoying the time. It wasn't very long. It was like 2 hours, but I got tired, so I had to go to bed. For those of you that are watching live, just do keep in mind that these are going to become courses, right? So a lot of it's getting cut out. The first video, I cut out like an hour of footage just because it was like things we didn't even need in it, and then I timestamped everything as well. You can check it out right now. I think I need to retitle it and stuff in the future, but yeah, just know that this is technically for a course that I'm trying to create to show people how to do anything. So when someone goes on YouTube to search something up, hopefully I'm the guy that pops up with all their questions and whatnot. And I'll talk more about it once we get the third video done. Because the course actually has some like sections and stuff. You guys can like ask questions and talk to me and whatnot. But yeah, just know that this is meant for a course. So I know the title. The title's not clickbait. This really is just a great game, and I recommend you download it with the link in the description. If it's still there, it should still be there. But I feel like my title's giving off like new player vibes. Which, technically, it's supposed to, because this is meant for new players, but me, personally, I've been a Tenno for, like, 11 years now, out of 12 years that they've been doing this for, so I'm not a new player. Anything that happens, like, during and after the new war, I know nothing about that. So, everything during that point is outside of my realm right now, but everything before that, I genuinely know the ins and outs of everything, so yeah. Sorry if the title sort of throws you off a little bit, but that's just how YouTube works, so forgive me for doing my job properly, I guess. Or don't, I don't know, up to you. But yeah, for this one, sorry. For this one, we're just finishing up the main tutorial, I believe. Unlocking all our ship segments and all that stuff. And then I think we're also jumping into, if we have time, for the teacher quest, which actually teaches people how to mod. Which, does save me time, I suppose, but I still need to teach people how to do that anyways. And it should teach you about elements, I think, or maybe it just teases elements. So we might get into modding as well. And then after those are done, I think that's literally it for like the getting started phases of Warframe. And then I could talk about like the Foundry and, you know, blueprints and all that stuff. And then I think we just continue on Earth a little bit, either at the end of this episode or next episode. And then I think where we go after that, I think, is Cetus. I think. They kind of switched up the way the new player experience works a little bit, but again, I'm going to be teaching everything, and everyone that watches lives gets to see the ins and outs of everything that happens. As well as you just get to enjoy the actual gameplay and stuff, because a lot of the actual gameplay is going to be cut out of the main videos. Oh, speaking of main videos, if you haven't seen the recent video I posted last night, I recently discovered I can actually edit videos on YouTube itself, even if it's a live stream. Like, I can take this live stream when it's done, and I can edit it, and I can either make those changes to the video, which if people have already watched it, that'd be kind of stupid, or I can create a whole new video and it gets posted like instantly. I didn't know I could do that. I've used Sony Vegas for like 8 years, but I have a really, 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 really bad computer right now. This thing fucking sucks, so I can't use Sony Vegas. But now I know I can edit on YouTube videos, just from YouTube itself. The only complaint I have with it at the moment is if I want to make any kind of edits, like cutting and putting in music and stuff like that, those are all separate processes, right? So I can't like trim up the video and then add music to it. I have to like trim it up, post it, then add music, then post it again, basically. So I said screw it for the music right now. It's not that important. But yeah, that's just a quick little rundown of what's going to happen. And I'm going to try my best not to talk this entire fucking time, because holy fuck, my throat cannot take it right now. So forgive me if there's a lot of just silence throughout this, but you gotta forgive me, okay? You know? I'm not used to talking like 3+ hours anymore. Even when I was working, I didn't talk that long. Like, a lot of the recent jobs I've had, they've been talking jobs, but there's a lot of, like, in-betweens of talking. Versus making content where you're just trying to fill in every single silent spot you can. And if you can't, you get rid of it, basically. So, yeah, just forgive me. You know, I haven't been able to make proper content for, I think, 3 years. It's like 2021-ish. I think. Does that sound right? 2020, 2021, basically, is when I was not able to make proper content. Technically sooner than that, because I had to get rid of my $3,000 computer. Not get rid of it, but I gave it to a friend back in 2018 or 2019. I think it's before COVID, so 2018. I had to do that so they would, his family would let me stay there for like the entire summertime. Obviously, they didn't feed me every day because, you know, they weren't in a great position either. But, you know, they helped me out. They fed me like 3-4 times a week. So if it wasn't for them, I'd be dead. Just like if it wasn't for my grandma getting me help back in the day, back in 2017. I won't get into that. That's not what we're here for. I have a whole movie about it. Year of the Phoenix, if you want to look it up. And, yeah. I think that's everything I can mention right now that I have to talk about. I'm also doing laundry right now, so forgive me if I just kind of walk away randomly for a little bit. What else can I talk about here? Basic courses we talked about. Talked about how this is working. Playing Coco. Link in the description, by the way, if you want to make money from home. And we can work together as well. I didn't work on the weekend on yesterday, Saturday. I probably should have put in like an hour or two, but I was trying to plan everything out for the following week coming up, so I never got around to that. But hopefully this week, hopefully something comes out of it. I want to do my best to work from the hours of like 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Because that's like prime time for calling people. And I could technically go back on shift from like 1 p.m. to like 4:30, kinda, but there's not a lot of people that answer during those times anyway, so that would just be like getting better at communicating the product. And again, for those of you that have been keeping up, this is just a like one of the cheaper campaigns that I'm doing to make some money with. So yeah, I call it the beginner campaign just so I can learn the ins and outs, you know, get a paycheck or two to come in, and then I can go to the higher paying ones. Because I think the highest paying one is $200 an hour on average, or like $199, which is fucking insane, by the way. And the one I'm doing is worth like $10 an hour, if you were to like to do the math and everything, like just average. Not great, but again, I just want to start there, because if I'm doing the highest paying ones and I'm fucking it up every single time I'm talking to someone, that's a lot of money I'm wasting out on, you know? I don't want to be that guy to like ruin it for everyone, basically, so. Yeah. Oh, do I talk about this now? Oh, dude, I discovered something crazy today. I don't know if I should talk about it, though. Oh, but I really want to. Am I allowed to? He did say no, because I don't have a link in the description, though. God damn it, I want to talk about it so bad. Fuck it, I'm gonna talk about it. Hold on. So, the fucking algorithm on YouTube blessed the hell out of me today. Business related, by the way. I found this one guy. Never heard of him before. I don't know who he is. He's a CEO of a $40 million company, plus, you know, achievements and whatnot added on top of that. And basically, he spent the last 12 months, 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, creating this, like, business-related course. For free. Completely free at this time. That might change in the future, I don't know. But it's completely free, and it's like a 6-week-long thing with, like, literally everything you could ever think of. And I am like, oh my god, dude. When I saw that, I was like, this is the opportunity I've been fucking waiting for the past, like, 5-6 years. Because everyone else just gives you, like, a tidbit of that information for like $2,000 to get access to like a little snippet of what this guy is fucking offering. I don't have the link in the description right now, so I don't even remember the fucking name of it. I'll talk about it more once I dive into it, but the entire process is to walk you through step by step, literally step by step, from like day one to like when you're done, right? On how to create the business I'm starting, which is digital marketing and stuff like that, like agencies, as well as you can make courses too with this. But he walks you through everything. And when I say walk you through, I mean literally hold your hand and walk through like the fields, like a museum or some shit, pointing out literally everything. Like these videos are like 3, 4 hour, 5 hour long videos. And there's like 10 of them a week that you get, or whatever, something like that, you know? And then even like little information parts, like PDFs you can download. There's like 90 pages every time. Like, holy fuck, dude. This guy's a real-life fucking superhero, honestly. The nerdiest fucking kind, but I mean, he shows you how to turn $0 into $1 million, basically, in 6 weeks. So... and he guarantees you will start making money by the end of, like, the 6th week, essentially, assuming you're doing everything he tells you to do. Because by like week 5, you're already hiring people to work for you. Like, isn't that crazy? That's a month and an additional week. By the first week of December, you could be hiring people for your own business. And I already have my own business. I mean, that part's already fucking done. But you already fucking know I'm gonna watch every single second of this shit, dude. Every single one of them. I'm gonna be taking so many fucking notes as if like thousands of notes wasn't enough anyways. God, I could write so many books right now. It's crazy. But I really wanted to mention that because this is actually the opportunity of a lifetime, right? Like, I've been telling you what to do and like where to do it, but I haven't been able to tell you how to do it yet. And this is a guy that, again, has spent the last 12 months working 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, to give out this information for free at this time. That might change in like a month or two, but this course literally came out like 3 days ago, basically. I guess it was last week when he like did it without really announcing it, but the shit is brand new. So I might leave a link in the comments for people that watched the start of this video before I make some changes to it, just so you can check it out. Because if you want to change your life around, man, and you want to make actual money, like proper money, like more than doctors are making kind of thing, you know? Do you want to make like $100,000 a year? Sure, that sounds like a lot, but why do that when you can make like $800,000 to $100,000 a year, you know? Really depends on your skill set, whatever, I guess, but this is just like, I don't know. I really want you guys to check that out because I feel like it's worth it. And like I said, I already started my own business. I just don't have the rest of the knowledge I need to know, as well as the money to actually make a business happen. But for those of you that literally don't know anything, this is the shit. Step by step, dude. Within 6 weeks, you could be making like $10,000 a month or more. Just 6 weeks. You have to put in the fucking work and the effort, and you have to want to sit down and learn, mind you, you know? It's not gonna be easy, but he put it out there for literally anyone, so I think that's just fucking awesome. And shout out to that guy. Once I learn more about it, I'll definitely, you know, talk about it more. Because, needless to say, I'm gonna be working on that. Because like I said, I'm already like, I got the basics down already. And I just need everything else. If I can start hiring people in like fucking 4 to 5 weeks, fuck it, dude, may as well. I'll try not to skip through anything either, but we'll see what happens. Really wanted to mention that though. I'm so excited for that, dude. You have no idea. Like, my eyes fucking lit up when I read that title, dude. And I saw that he wasn't bullshitting me. Like, this guy's an actual superhero. It's crazy. Maybe not a superhero, just a hero. You know? No one's doing what this guy's doing. And if they are, they're charging you $5,000 for it. Or more. But this guy's just giving it away for free. So take that opportunity, man. Get enrolled in the program. Just so you're like there, you know? Even if you don't want to do it, at least you have access to it. Anyway, I just want to mention that because, holy fuck, I'm excited for that, dude. I'm so excited. I don't know what happened after high school, dude. School was like the worst thing fucking ever. But after high school, I'm like, oh my god, I literally learned something new every day and I can't stop. I'm actually addicted to learning and like being successful and wanting to make money. Which is a good addiction to have, I suppose, but for those of you that knew me in real life, that is not normal for me, personally, you know? I've always been making content since like, I was like 13 and whatnot, but outside of that, I didn't really have much going on. Other than just learning how to make better content every day. So, I don't know. My drive for wanting to make content and spread my message has just kind of developed into this repetitive cycle where I just keep learning things constantly. Like when I'm not making content, bro, I'm literally learning shit. I have maybe like less than an hour of entertainment every day where I'm just like doing nothing and just kind of like enjoying whatever I'm watching or whatever. The rest of it is either learning or I'm making content, bro. Just straight up. I'm a dedicated motherfucker, dude. We got one life. I'm not waiting until I'm 70 to retire because I'm not gonna make it to fucking 70 anyways. And if I do, it'll be a fucking miracle. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to fucking 40, bro. Or 45, 50? I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it another 10 years, okay? So, fuck waiting for shit. I'ma just make shit happen. You know? Why wait? Why not retire in like 3 years, you know? Fuck it, dude. And even then, I probably still wouldn't retire anyways, because now, like, I want to keep going. I want to just do better all the time. At everything I do. I just want to get better. Constantly. It's fucking exhausting, I will admit, but I'm deep in the game, bro. I'm deep in that shit. I ain't coming out either. I am all in. Anyway, just want to mention that. No business updates though yet. Still need money. It's really the only thing holding me back right now is literally money. That is all I fucking need right now. It's just money. How much really depends on if it's like a month, 2 months, 4 months, you know? Depends on how long it takes to get 2 clients? 2 to 3. 2 to 3 clients is already paying me like $1,500 a month, you know? That's enough to work with after that. Because the highest subscription fee I need to pay is $570, I think, a month. Almost $600 a month for a fee, basically. But the cheapest one's $97, and I think I can have... It's either 2 clients or 4 clients. I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be 2, but it could also be 4, so I don't know. But again, I just need money to get me through the stale period where I'm just trying to get the ball moving. That is it. So, like, I don't know. I want to say, like, around 2,000, maybe? Because 500, that'd be like 1,200 for 2 months. I guess if I... No. Because if I have 2 clients with the cheapest option for like $97 a month, one of those clients pays for the full subscription anyways. And now that gives me $500 more to work with. You know? Then we gotta get the snowball rolling. And once the snowball's fucking rolling, dude, it's not gonna stop. I've showed you guys the numbers like 4 or 5 months ago when I put the numbers in, right? Do I have that document somewhere so I can actually just refresh people's minds about this real quick? Because, ooh, it gets me so excited every time. And I don't give a fuck if I sound like a little fucking nerd now. I don't care anymore, okay? I've had my fun, you know? I've had enough fucking sex for now anyways. And relationships fucking suck, so fuck it, dude. Why not just get rich? And fucking figure shit out after that. Fuck it. Why not? Let's see here. Clipboard. Yes, I have fucking clipboards, okay? What do you want from me? Right, you know? I do have the numbers still. Hell yeah. Let me just run these by you real quick, okay? Because if you're thinking like, but I make $30,000-$40,000 a year or whatever, like that's cool and all. I mean, if you're happy with that, more power to you, right? Let's look at these numbers here. I don't actually have month 1 on here for some reason. That's weird. Okay, month 1's missing, so we'll just skip that, right? So again, this is trying to get 4 clients a month. So 1 client a week, right? That's like calling an hour a day at like fucking bare minimum for like Monday to Friday. So within 2 months, we should have roughly 8 payments coming in that month. And this is my updated one. I actually cut out rather, the setup costs I was going to charge people, because I was like, I need money to make it happen. But then I realized if I have money to put into it, I can just cut that charge out entirely, right? Because that would have been $1,097 per person that wanted to get started. Just like upfront cost, right? I could just cut that out entirely and still make so much fucking money. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. So, like I said, within the first like 2 months, we should be bringing in around $6,580 already. That is before 3 months has even come up already, and that's more than like 3 months worth of paychecks, almost, depending on the job you have. You know, and then you add 4 more to that, 4 more clients. That's like 8,000. That's almost $9,000 already. Within 6 months, I'd be making like $15,000 a month. That is already more than most people. A month. A month. Just a month. One single month. I can stop right there. I can stop before 6 months is even up. I can literally stop working at that point if I wanted to. I literally could. But fuck that. I want to keep going. I want to keep going and going and going and going and going. But yeah, year 1 brings in about 170,000, roughly. I won't get into year 2 because people might try and kill me if I talk about numbers like that. But again, you can do the math yourself. Just 4 clients a day at a rate of $548 per client per month. And every month. You know, your first month you're going to have 4 people. Next month you're going to have 8 people. So on and so forth. Averages. You know? But yeah, that is insane. So, easily within 2 months, I will be self-sustaining quite easily. Even within the first month, I had to be self-sustaining. But I want to say 2 months just because bills, food, emergency and savings, and all that fun stuff. As well as insurance and accounting, lawyers, and literally everything, you know? I'm not going to be taking all that money home at the end of the day. But, yeah. Within 3 months, 2 months, the business will be self-sustaining, so. That's all I need. I need just enough money to get to that point. After that, we're in the clear. Never have to stress about it again. Ever. Until everyone just cancels their subscriptions, I suppose, but with an offer like this, I don't get why you would. Who the fuck else is gonna do the work for free, bro? Who else? No one. Literally fucking no one is gonna do that shit for free for you. I'm gonna do it for free. You just pay me the fucking maintenance, bro. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Well, and obviously, you know, direct your package and whatnot. So, you know. But yeah, crazy amounts of money, bro. I just gotta get to that point. Month 2, that's literally all I need to get to. So what? Minimum, that's like... It's 3 something. Like $350 or so? Maybe? At the most? It would be... almost like $2,000, maybe a little bit over. If you were to just go balls to the walls. Maximum benefit, I don't even know. Maximum something. Maximum worth, I guess. So, obviously, we're probably going to go for, like, the bare minimum. Just get my foot in the fucking door, make shit happen, and then we can go from there, essentially. So, yeah. Crazy shit. I know, crazy. It's been a crazy year, guys. I don't know what happened. I must have been struck by lightning or something. Like, I actually don't know where this, like, drive is coming from. This fucking... I already had a fire inside, keeping me alive as it is, but now there's, like, a second fire. That's, like, do more than be alive. Just be something, you know? Get money. Be successful. Support your future family if I fucking live long enough to see that happen. Because, I don't know. I got like, what, 10 years left to, like, have a child? I think. Depends on other factors, I suppose, but I think that's like, you know, after that is not really recommended. You still could, but it's not going to be as, how do I say this? As optimal, I guess, is a good way to say that. So, like, before you're 40, basically. After that, you probably shouldn't, to be honest, but it's up to you, I guess. And then I also get to show my gratitude to everyone that supported me throughout my 25 years of existence. If you're someone that hated me for all this time, I could not care less about you, to be honest. Or I could not care more about you, to be honest. Like, I don't even want to know you exist. But everyone that supported me, bro, hell yeah. I'll drop a duffel bag off of your fucking door, bro. Fuck it. Take it. Just fucking 10 grand. Just have it. No, nothing. I don't know. That's just the way I am, though. Like I said, we got one life and whatever. Why waste it, you know? Why waste our time? Says the guy that smokes probably too much every day, but it is what it is, okay? Shut up. It's called addiction. But yeah, I'm still excited. I know we've been doing this for like going on 6 months now, which I didn't think it would take this fucking long before we even fucking started yet, but that's the reality of it, right? I said it wasn't going to be easy, and I knew it wasn't going to be easy. I did not know it would take this long to get to where I am right now. Like, 6 months is a long fucking time. I've been slaving away at this shit. Basically every day. Aside from September, when I hurt my back. Or is that August? That was August. Where I just could not do anything for like the entire month. Shit sucked ass. Never again. Never again. And I wish that pain on not even my worst enemies, dude. That shit sucked. You're better off dying at that point. That was the worst. It felt like my leg was being crushed by like a tank, you know? Just like amputate it immediately. But, you know, I didn't want to do that because I would have killed myself if I tried to do that, so I suffered through it. And it was not worth it. Don't suffer through it. If something hurts that much, don't suffer through it, okay? Let me go to the hospital. Because, like, on day 3, dude, I couldn't even sleep anymore. I couldn't lay down, I couldn't sit, I couldn't stand for longer than, like, 30 seconds each. It was a bad time. And that's me just trying to be a man, you know, suffer through the pain and whatever, you know. Walk it off, champ. Not when it's that. If you break something or, like, pinch a nerve, dude, you don't just walk it off. Plus the fact that I had a very small chance of being paralyzed on that leg entirely. Small percent. It's less than 1%, but not impossible. If I suffer through the pain for like 3 more days, that percentage probably would have went up to like 30% chance. If I didn't fucking die from being exhausted by then. But yeah, sometimes you just have to suck it up and go to the fucking hospital, okay? It's just the way it is. You're just gonna have to pay those bills off, man. It's either that or you become a cripple, I suppose. Up to you. Choose your own adventure in life, man. If you want to suffer for fucking like 12 months, go for it. But I recommend you don't. But that's me. I can't tell you what to do. I can just give my opinion on situations and matters and topics. It's up to you to decide what you do with that information. Take it, leave it, forget it, write it down, engrave it into a mountain. Up to you, man. You do you. I just relay what I think. And what I think is that I've been talking for too fucking long already, so we need to get this fucking shit started soon. Oh, and before we do start, forgive me if the video just stops, or if it slows down, or if the audio is like cutting in and out. Don't worry, it's not your internet. It's just my computer being fucking shit. So, it's not you, it's literally me, okay? So, don't worry about it. It happens. Nothing I can do about it. Besides lower the quality, but then you can't tell what's happening, so. Double-edged sword type shit, you know? So which side hurts less? Type of thing. Till I can upgrade it. Then we'll never have that problem again. Hell yeah. Anyway, I need to shut the fuck up so we can get this started. Yeah, whenever I need to make a discussion about something, then I will do that. And if not, then it might just be... I might just not say anything until I have to, basically. Because if my throat gives out in the first, like, hour, or, like, even, like, an hour and 20 minutes, it's not going to be a good time. The fact I've been talking for so long, though, isn't helping. So, now I must shut up. No. And thank you for sticking around, hanging out, and, watching in the future. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got. That is everything I can think of. Cool.
Welcome back, operator.
Oh, we do have something to talk about right away. Okay. So when you log in every day, this will depend on when your account was created. Like when you first got into it, that's when the time will reset. So if you did it at like 2 a.m. or something, then it's gonna be a bad time for you. But basically, every 24 hours, there's a new reward for you to collect. It varies. It could be resources. It could be like weapons. It could be limited edition things, like right there. You know, anything like that. During like milestones, you get some like unique stuff, and then you have to like choose which one that you want. So, if you're not going to do anything, at least claim these to keep the thing going, basically, because you get some really awesome shit in the future. So, yeah, just want to mention that real quick. And that's the first thing we have to talk about. I don't know why clicking OK caused that to open, but sure. Why not? Did it crash? Can you not do that? Am I in a loop? Oh no, does that mean new players are gonna be stuck in the fucking loop? Okay, we're good. If you're on PC, I can't imagine how terrible that's gonna be. That can pop up again, right?
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Are the developers aware of that? By the way, I totally forgot to cut my fucking... my bad. That's fine, we can leave it on there. Excuse me. So, last episode, we talked about the bare minimum. You know, how to move, how to shoot, how to pick your first warframe, how to customize your warframe, how to customize your ship, the outside of your ship. And we talked about the codex, which has all the answers that you'll need for anything. And then I told you that these are the 3 things you need to check out. Everything else, don't worry about that until we get to it, but these first 3 things, if you're a new player, you need to check those out. And yeah, I think it's literally everything that happened the first episode. It's a little quick rundown. I have access to that right now. Why? Oh, I didn't know I had access to this. We haven't got there yet, have we? I could have swore you had to install a segment for this. The Foundry was the last one we put in. I'm not gonna ask questions. I want the Halloween stuff. Oh, that means I can talk about this now. Damn it, okay, hold on. Okay, so I think this just unlocks for everyone at this point. It should. This is going to be your market, okay? I'm going to walk you through everything so you're not confused. You don't do something you shouldn't, okay? So, this little round currency here, we talked about that last episode. That is called platinum. That is what your real world currency is going to be. You can get this from spending your hard-earned money or by trading with people. We're going to be doing everything for free for these videos, so we're going to be spending a lot of time trading because you can start earning platinum on Mars, essentially. Technically sooner if you wanted to, but it's going to take you longer. So up here, on the featured section here, this is where you can check out every single category that exists. These ones here, this is all premium stuff. This is how you get your platinum and whatnot. So they have bundles, they have companions, equipment, which counts for like boosters, you know, colors and all that stuff. You're gonna be spending most of your time in that section, as well as weapons. So you can get blueprints for weapons, or you can buy them outright. I will explain how to get to that. And then also warframes. You can check out all the warframes, animations, stuff like that. Literally everything you can think of, as well as mechs. But we don't. We won't worry about that right now. So because it is Halloween, as well as Cancer Awareness Month, you can hop into these categories and claim some stuff for basically free. 1 credit is basically free. Okay, by definition, that's not free, but it's one that's like the equivalent of like 1 cent. You know, if you get mad at 1 fucking cent, then I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. But claim these in the month of October. These should come around every year. You know, the developers as well as the community is just really big on cancer awareness, raising research for cancer and stuff like that. I probably should do dedicated videos for that during October, but I'm gonna wait until I actually have proper setup to do stuff like that. So next October, we probably will be participating in raising money for cancer research, specifically breast cancer, I suppose, but every cancer is important to do research on. Breast cancer is a big one, don't get me wrong, but you know, every cancer is cancer, so. But yeah, you can claim those during October, as well as this, but again, that costs real money. And then, because it's also close to Halloween, you can go to this little seasonal section. Depending on when you're watching this, this will be different for you, but this is also where you can claim some free items here. If you just scroll down a little bit, you get the Halloween color palette, which I don't know if you're going to be customizing your stuff as much as everyone else does, but the more colors the better. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? You may not even like be creative at first, but the more colors the better. You can also pick up this pumpkin mask. I personally don't ever use it, but you can pick that up as well. And I think that is it for free Halloween goodies. But I'm going to check real quick just to see. Yeah, that's everything for Halloween stuff. So let's just go through the categories real quick. The featured section is going to have a for new section. So this should be the same for relatively everyone. The warframe might switch out here and there, but the rest of these are relatively the same. You can press your go into all button, and this will show you everything that is available. Why is Wisp up here? I don't know. And then you have this as well. It's less than $2 to get this. Absolutely worth it. You get the weapon called the Redeemer, which is like a shotgun blade. You get High Noon, which I think is a mod. I could be wrong. An Affinity Booster for 3 days, which is your XP. And then you get a Sedana and a Sagatra. I don't know what to call that. That's the little crown thing that you can wear on top of your head. The popular section is everything that's popular at the moment. This will change periodically over time. So, you know, check it out if you want to spend some money on what other people are spending money on. You have the new section, which will usually be whatever's popular whenever new stuff does come out. And then you have Ten-O-Gen. This is going to be different depending on what system you're on. Because for people on PC, they get to do stuff on Steam. For everyone on console, not the same. You have to pay with Platinum. On Steam, you pay with just real money, just outright, like $5.99 per outfit or whatever. But these are player-made outfits that the developers added into the game. So, if you want to support, you know, players, their creativity, this is what Ten-O-Gen is. Different for console and PC though, so just keep that in mind. And then again, you have your community event section if there's an event going on, as well as your seasonal. And then you have your premium selection of stuff going on. Right now, that'll be the Valkyrie Heirlooms collection. And then you have a sales section. I personally wouldn't really worry about that too much. I mean, if you see something you like, pick it up, I guess. But you know, if there's like a booster or something in here, pick it up. And then you have just a list of if you want to pay the most and get the most type of thing going on. And then you have your Warframe section. This is going to show you all the Warframes available in the game right now. So check them out, see which one you want to work for. And then now's a good time to mention filters. So you can filter with hide all out. I recommend keeping this on just forever. You have your hide mastered items. So when you get your weapons and warframes up to max level, they won't pop up anymore because technically you don't really have to use it after that if you don't want to. So I recommend keeping that on as well. And then you have hide items without blueprints. Don't turn that on because you're gonna get real fucking confused on what's happening. Because these all cost credits for blueprints, or you can buy it outright for platinum, right? So as you can see here, right, this is your premium currency, and then this is for free. I'll tell you if it doesn't. I think every single warframe has a blueprint. I'm trying to think of one that like maybe wouldn't have a blueprint, but I'm pretty damn sure they all do. Oh, and it tells you where you can get them. And the pots. Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. Wait, hold on. Actually? Oh, dude, it tells you where you can get the parts from. I had no idea they changed that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Now you can really plan who you want to use. That's sick. Epic. Okay. God, that makes my life so much easier. Okay, cool. You have your weapons section. You can filter with primary, secondary, melee, and so on and so forth. And again, these will have blueprints as well. If you can't purchase it, it'll tell you where to get it, essentially. So if you don't see this blueprint option there, it'll tell you where to get it. So basically, there's always a way to get things for free if you don't want to pay for them. So just keep that in mind, you know. You're going to want to use everything at some point anyways, if you plan to, like, you know, go for completion status, essentially. So check them out. Some of them will be mastery locked based on your level, just so you know. That's basically telling you this is too good for the point you'll probably be at if you're doing things the way they intend you to do it. But this is everything from like a level 1 perspective that you can pick up. And some of these don't even have blueprints. Like the MK1 weapons, these are just weapons outright. So you don't actually have to build your MK1 weapons. But something like this is a blueprint. So, yeah. Then you have your equipment. This is going to be like boosters, items, and stuff like that. You really only want to focus on boosters. You know, usually resource boosters tend to be the go-to, as well as credit boosters. When you're planning to do, like, if you want a free-to-play account and you don't want to spend any real-life money, you're going to need credit boosters, okay? Like, just straight up, you're going to need so many of those, but they only cost 40, so it's worth it in the end. But yeah, you can't trade without having credits to trade. And then you can also get, like, buzzers and stuff for your ship. You know, all that good stuff. You can also get mods in there as well. I don't recommend it. Aside from this one, I recommend getting this one at some point, because whoever gifted me that on my 100% account, that we'll get back to at some point, thank God for you, man. Honestly, you're a lifesaver. It's crazy. But yeah, don't worry about anything else in there too much. Then slots are what we're also going to talk about as well. So this is where the sort of you have to spend money kind of mentality comes in. So I'm going to show this real quick. If you go into your equipment and then you go into inventory, this will show you everything that you currently own and everything that's new and whatnot. And as you can see, for warframes, you're only allowed to have 3 at the beginning. And what that means is you're going to have to buy more slots if you want more warframes, essentially, right? Same goes for weapons and companions, as well as vehicles and mech suits. So just be aware that you're going to need to get a shit ton of these. Don't spend your money until you need it, realistically, but just do keep that in mind. I find the weapons you only really need like 1. I'll go into that in the future, but just do be aware of that. You're going to need to get those. A lot of them. So that's where you find those. And then you have your companion section. So these are the companions you can get, and it should work the same, where it's just a blueprint. And then you can make it, basically. The one you should get first would be Helios, but you can actually buy him. You have to do it in the clan dojo, I believe, which we will get to in the future. It doesn't actually tell you where to get these, so those will have dedicated videos for those, but Helios is the first one you're going to want, because it scans things for you. So you don't have to scan things anymore. Which is a blessing in disguise, honestly. And then you get this one in the future. For free! So, yeah, check these out. You're gonna want them at some point. Just don't worry about it too much at the beginning. And then you can also get, like, accessories for your dogs and cats as well as color palettes for them. But we don't know what those are yet, so don't worry about it. And then, of course, you have your bundles section, which will just give you bundles for different things. So, like, you know, your companions, your warframes, even just like art pieces, like glyphs that the community has made and stuff like that. So, yeah, check it out. If you like to customize everything, this is the place to go. You can also get color packs as well. So, yeah, check those out. And then you have Tenogen section, which again, these are player-made creations. If you want to support the fan base and their creativity, these are all made by people like you. Isn't that crazy? I could never. I don't have to do shit like that. Then you have your premium bundles. This is for people that love to spend money. There's also a starter pack available as well. You can get this weapon, as well as 100 platinum and a weapon mod. This gun's pretty overpowered, to be honest. You'll feel like everything is too easy until like mid-game if you get that. So, up to you if you want it. But it will make your life a little too easy. But yeah, this is the premium stuff if you want to spend the most to get the most. Sometimes these go up to like hundreds of... Look at that, like $180 fucking for the whole thing. But you can get all of that for free, essentially. So you don't actually have to spend the money. That's just there if you want to.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
And then there's the Prime Resurgence section. We don't really need to know about this right now, but just know some things are free. This stuff, where it has this little coin, that's not free. You have to spend actual money on that. I don't believe you can get that for free just ever. There's like no way around that. So this is like the actual premium stuff, but this is things that have like existed but you can't get. So throughout the, I think it's 2 months or 2 to 3 months, the stuff will cycle out for new stuff. And then once these are gone, you can't get them again, basically. So get them while you can. Just know you do have to spend money for the ones with coins. There's no way around that. But all the prime, all the fucking prime warframes, you can get those from the relics, as well as weapons you can get from relics. And then all like the customizable pieces, you cannot get those for free, unless it's listed as one. Like this one's free, but this one's not. So
save your shot until you're sure of your target.
We'll get there when we get there. And then you have your platinum section. If you buy this, you'll like never have to buy anything ever again, to be honest, but usually 75 is like a good range. This is like the better one to get usually. So you get some boosters and stuff on top of whatever you're trying to get. Just $10 plus taxes, of course. They will have sales for these when you log in. I find when you take a break from the game for like a month, they just kind of give you a discount when you log in, I find. I don't know if anyone else has really caught on to that, but they seem to want you to spend more money after you've just come back after like a long break. So just to be aware of that, save your money until there is a discount. And that is everything. for the market. Nothing else I can really talk about. They do have a wish list section. So if you go into, let's say you really want this, you can click this little add to wish list option. So you can take note of everything you do want to get in the future and just click that. The thing I recommend doing with that feature is going into your equipment and where the boosters are. I recommend just going to like your 3-day boosters and just clicking those and adding those to your wish list, just so they're like just there for easy purchases, basically. Because after you purchase it, I believe it still stays there. So if you add your 3-day boosters, you can just go to featured and wish list, and it'll just be there. That's what I personally recommend doing if you want to do the free-to-play style. But if you're someone that does want to spend actual money, you can just add whatever you want to your wish list. Aside from bundles, I guess. But yeah. Oh, as well as slots, I do recommend setting those to your wish list as well. You don't need all of them, just your weapons and warframes, basically, but I just like to add everything anyways because I like to do too much. This isn't even going to be my 100% account, but we might get fucking close if I'm teaching people how to do everything. Don't worry about that one, actually. Raven mods. You don't have to worry about that for a while. But yeah, your weapons and your warframes, these two, I just recommend having those wish listed as well. Because again, you can go up to here, into wish list, and it'll just be there. So you don't have to worry about finding it, remembering where shit is, all that good stuff. And you can also redeem codes. You can usually find these on their websites or social media posts. There's also like a list of like free glyphs you can get for like YouTubers and stuff if you want to like look that up on Google. I may or may not make an entire video just on that. Someone already has, but I could maybe do that because usually those codes still work to this day. So yeah, that is the market section of things. Is there anything else I need to talk about before we get started? We don't know who Nora is yet. Mod Station's not in yet. And then we just need to get the resources for this. Okay, that's literally everything for now. Cool, 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 cool. I want to use my new colors that I got. It doesn't come with white though, does it? You come with like the inside of a lemon color. I'm so glad I learned how to edit these now. So like I can just cut this segment out. It's great. Isn't it great? It's not great for everyone that's watching me do this, I guess, but... Also, one question that I have for people that play this game, or if you like watching people play this game, when it comes to the energy of your warframes, do you just pick a color that you like, or do you pick a color based on like what the abilities are doing? Like if you have fire, obviously fire should be like orange, or if they have like lightning, lightning should be like yellow or white, you know? I ask that because I find myself going like the Pokemon route of things, or even like anime style, I guess, where I'm just like visualizing what the ability would look like. Because for Mag, that is like the Star Wars Force ability. That would quite literally just be nothing. Like just invisible. And, you know, that's just kind of what I do, but I don't know if that's visually appealing to people. You know? Like Frost would be like white, because that's snow, you know? But a lot of like gravity and like force style abilities would be like just really dark, basically invisible, you know? Like it makes sense to me, but like that's not visually appealing to people if you're just using nothing to damage people, but in my mind it makes sense. I just want to know what other people prefer for that. Like, am I cool for doing that? Like, are people okay if I do that again? Even though I've had so many fucking accounts on this game, it's unbelievable, by the way. I say Warframe, I say Fortnite's bad because I've spent probably thousands of dollars since high school on that shit. When that first came out, dude, and I was trying to, like, you know, be the best, I spent a lot of money on that shit. But that's all on one account. I spent a lot of money on this shit, too. On different accounts that I have no plan to go back to ever. Who the fuck does that, dude? That's crazy. I really did not give a fuck about money back in the day, bro. During high school, and like the year after high school, I really did not care at all. I just threw that shit away like it was nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, right now I have like my used-to-be main account on a console. I have like 2 PC accounts as well, and a PlayStation account, and a fucking Switch account. Oh my god. But yeah, I have like my main account on console, and then I have my new main account that we started at some point this year when I said, hey, I might be a psychopath, but let's try to 100% this shit with like little quotations, because there's some things you just can never get ever again if you don't have it already. But I was like, fuck it. No one else has done it. I may as well. Oh my god, it's going to take forever. And now here I am doing it again, because now I want to teach people how to do literally everything, because I already know basically everything as it is. I don't really want to teach that. And then I want to have another account, because I want to be the first person in the world until one of you fucking steal this idea from me, so I don't even want to say it. But I'm going to say it anyways. So don't take this shit, okay? I want to claim this title. You take it afterwards. But I want to be the first person to speedrun this shit. You know? Get through every single mission and, like, node on the maps. Which does mean a lot of quests, just speedrunning everything, but I want to be the first person to do that. And that will probably happen way before I 100% everything, because the longer I take stalling to just continue that at least like once a week, the more stuff gets added to my fucking to-do list, basically, because these updates are not slow, man. They keep you busy. Let me tell you, they keep you fucking busy. But I will continue that account at some point, so just forgive me. I know, I'm fucking... Maybe I got fucking dementia or something, who knows. Clearly I don't if I teach people how to do shit, but... Yeah, I don't know, I just want to mention that. And also ask that, because, like, you know, your default energy is green. But in terms of, like, Star Wars Force powers, that doesn't make sense to me. I feel like just the color of nothing would be better, like gray. Literally just black is what I would prefer, but I don't have the color black right now. I could have swore the Halloween colors came with black before, but I guess not. But then I think of the color of, like, magnets, right? Obviously, that doesn't have a force that you can see, but it's also, like, made of steel, you know? And that's kind of where I just get confused on characters like this, where they just don't have an actual element color. Like electricity. Electricity could be, like, white, yellow, fucking, like, blue, purple, red, orange. Electricity can be a lot of different colors. But just... magnetized abilities, which is basically just the force of nothing. Like, how do you color nothing? I mean, I guess you could just choose whatever color you prefer, but... I don't know, I just don't like doing that. I like to make something that just kind of makes sense. You know? And I don't have black yet. I need black so bad. Once you unlock the color black and white, dude, everything is just, you're good to go. I need those so bad. We're not going to get those for a while. Till Mars, I think. Unless someone wants to give me the color black, that'd be nice. Literally this one, I guess. Just black and whites, you know? You don't have to, though. I won't force you to do that. I like my black and whites. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm talking too much. Let's choose some colors. I can't even think of a color for you. Your whole thing is just... nothing. You're the embodiment of nothing. How do you do that? Like, I don't... Dude, I need to see some, like, mag fashion frames or something. Do they not have that section here anymore for you to see? Oh, they do. Show me a mag. Pink, yeah, predictable. Robotic, I guess, maybe. A badass. You can always make someone a badass. Kind of like wispy. This is really leading into the default color. Well, that didn't help me too much, I'll be honest. That inspiration was not very inspirational. I've never used mag before other than just to level you up, and I'm just so lost for colors right now. Your whole thing is nothing, bro. That's what you are, is nothing. Fuck it, I'll just make you fucking gray. I could make you look like a magnet. Is that weird? That might be a little weird. Get like magnet colors on here. Like blue and red. You kind of just look like you're trying to be a police person. A police car. It's very magnet color, dude. I don't think I've ever customized a mag before. I don't know what all you mag fans do. What is that doing? Hello? That's changing the literal stripe on the back of you. Wow. Wow, that is kind of useless, to be honest. I'll make it red. Magnet. Your name is Mag, I suppose, so maybe this is on theme. But then these would just be, like, just nothing, though. I should make the color of your little speckles bright. What does this even change? I don't know. I have no idea what that does. Oh, because my energy's dark. Okay, that's right, yeah. Oh, you're gonna stay like that because it just makes sense to me. Mrs. Madame Magnet, dude. Should I swap red with blue? I want to see how that would look. Red with blue. Stick some blue in there. I wish these were more even. A little bit. I mean, I like the knees there. That's a good blend of that, but the middle part's just a lot of red. I would like that to be partly blue. I don't have control over that. They are leaning into like the split color idea with like your attachments, but I wish they would allow us to like click on a part to colorize it. Do you know how crazy people will go if they did that, bro? Dude, people would be talking about it for years. Anyway, what am I in right now? Your sigils are good. I like to keep those the way they are anyways. Highlighting it doesn't get rid of it. That's a little annoying. Also, what's the difference between these colors? Like, I understand the reason for pink, but what does the orange mean? Don't know. I do not know. Well, I may as well take advantage of that double color thing. It didn't work. Or did it work? Because that's the only one I have. I lied. I'm dumb. Big old dumb sometimes. That's the same. Oh, I never did my code, huh? God damn it. I was supposed to do that before I started this episode. But I did not. Well, it is what it is. Attachments, ribbon. I feel like I should keep that default. Because, like, you shouldn't mess with those. Oh, but then I can't customize those either. Well, in the name of cancer, I feel like I should keep those just the way they are. I can have that floaty thing, flowers, or ribbon. What makes the most sense for you? I mean, I kind of like that. It's got like the foxtail type of thing going on. Where it's kind of like wispy. This one, I don't really understand too much. How's that supposed to be a sentient? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Or flowers. Flowers make sense for my background, but I feel like that's a little too bright. I'm gonna stick with this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with those. I'll feel like the big dumb if I do that. Oh, dude, what's that? Oh, I see. That's not as cool as I thought it'd be. Which one did I have? Oh yeah, because I have the Emperor. I was part of that trend. If you remember that. God, those were the days. Where everyone just got together. And just basically created like a strip club for no reason. Such a weird time to be a part of the community. It was so weird. But like, I've never seen anything like that before. In like, games and stuff where everyone just kind of decides on something randomly together. Yeah, I never really saw that before. That was cool to be a part of that. That was something that existed. Don't know who the fuck started that though, to be honest. Do I want that? Ew. It looks moldy. Why does it look moldy? Oh, because it's based off my colors. Ew. Gross. Moldy pumpkin, bro? That is my default colors. Yeah, it is. Yeah, fuck, I don't want moldy pumpkin. That's gross. I don't want to see that. But yeah, that's gonna be magnet for now. I love how I said I wanted to use my fucking Halloween colors. And this is what I chose red. That's a Halloween color. Not really on theme, though. But that's okay. I can make my ship on theme. Technically. Starting with the outside. I wish I had black so bad. Let's go dark red. And then that could be like orange tip. Go like that. That changes the front. That should be the same. I think that's the same. Green doesn't make much sense. But fuck it, why not? And then your engines. Should be probably red, I guess. Because like Halloween vibes. This looks like a mistake. It kind of look like a strawberry a little bit. A weird looking strawberry, dude. Great. Aren't I creative? Don't answer that. Add a little bit of rust on the walls. Oh, dude, I need black. That's a good time to add, like, blood stains onto the walls for Halloween, dude. Ah, fuck it, do it anyways. Give me some... Probably dried, I would imagine. Make it look like a fucking murder scene happened. Maybe not that much. It's a bit much. Kind of like that. You know, is that kind of spooky? Spooky and bloody and gross? That is gross. That is disturbing, to be honest. That's enough to get the idea across, right? Primary color. I don't want to make that red because that would make sense. I kind of like it as white. I wish I had a better white. Keep that like that. Secondary color. That'll be the trim. Let's make that like orange. That'll change the color of that. It should also be kinda maybe red. Maybe like yellow? No, that's gross too. I do not know. God, that looks so basic, dude. Why did I get so basic? When did that happen? Was that really after high school? Did that happen? No. Those were my better years after high school, actually. Fucking green, fuck it, whatever. Accents. That should stay that, but maybe red? Bloody. Bright red is too bright. There's too much red. Red hurts people's eyes. I don't want green. I don't have anything that's really that... Yeah, I don't really have dark colors right now. What's your default color? Good enough. And then lighting, that should be yellow. I would imagine, right? Orange? Red? Evil color red? Halloween red? This doesn't look Halloween at all. This looks like someone with a nosebleed just fucking sneezed everywhere. That's what that looks like. This is just a bloody booger, dude. Great. Wow, I'm so proud of myself. That's awesome. Wow. Good job, me. So proud. Like, fuck, what do I do? God, I hate being so limited on colors. It's so hard. Fuck it. Now we're just all fucking orange, dude. No. Oh, orange gang. Make these green. The light's really throwing me off. Ooh. Ooh. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of loving that, actually. Oh my God. Yes. This speaks Halloween to me, brother. Minus the green, I guess. I don't want to turn it red, though. It wouldn't make more sense if it was red. But then we have so much red. Like a darker green. kinda like that. The lime green's kind of throwing me for a little whirl, but I don't know. A little bit of salt, you know? That could stay the way it is. And we can make this a little brighter. And we'll just add a little bit more. Cool. Halloween vibes, dude. If only I had the color fucking black. God. Am I emo because I just love black? Or does black actually just look good with basically anything ever? You don't need any of those. Fuck it, we're gonna roll with it. I'll get used to it. For the week. Whoops. Did I change the outside yet? I did. Can I make this like that purplish color? No, that doesn't fit. It doesn't give me the same wow factor I got. Maybe make this like yellow. No. Maybe. And then I could more like orange. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. How do I make you look spooky? Oh, I do like the way that looks like gold, though. But that's not what we're here for. But that's a nice gold color. Polished gold, obviously, because gold's more like this. That's what like actual gold looks like. I don't know, bro. Green just throw me off, man. This looks gross. Does anyone else look at this and just feel like that just looks gross to them? Or are you looking at this and you're like, wow, that looks awesome? Because I think this looks like dog shit. I'm gonna be honest, this is nasty. The green's gross, the reds don't match well. But like, if I throw yellow on here, it's not gonna, like, look any better. You know, if I, like, turn this yellow, like, that's not really gonna change too much. Halloween colors are hard, man. Fuck it, that's the way it is. That's the way it is, brother. I think. Is that everything? Cool. Well, that took more time than I wanted it to. Such is life. And then, yeah, I don't really have to say much for this mission, to be honest. Just gotta build the thing. And we can't talk about Lotus yet either. Could we? No. I'm gonna wait to talk about that stuff until we get past Mercury. Because basically I go from here all the way to Mercury, and then I come back up to Mars, essentially. Most people just go straight to Mars, but I don't recommend doing that. And I also don't think you can do that anymore. I think Mercury might be optional. I don't think you actually have to go there, technically. But, yeah, I'm gonna just do things in the order that makes sense to me to do this. We still have to finish Earth anyway. We have a lot to get through, because then we have to go through Cetus. All of that. Cetus is gonna be a video just on its own. To be honest, oh my god, there's so much to talk about. Hunting, fishing, mining, fucking locations for the best shit. The way the level system works, the way the missions work, the way the vendors work. Oh my god, the other worlds are gonna... Those might be like 2-parters, bro. But yeah, I don't think we have too much to talk about until... I don't know. Because I don't have to tell people how to follow the fucking objective to craft something. You know? I don't have to tell people that, right? They can figure that out on their own. I can't hold their hand for fucking ever. I just have to show them shit that most people get confused on. If you get confused on something most people don't get confused on, then that's on you. Or maybe the game, who knows? I am here to help, though. If you have any questions, let me know. But I'm gonna take a second. And then, yeah. Oh, and again, just for the sake of my throat, I'm not going to be talking when I don't really have a reason to. I've been talking a lot already as it is, but if I'm just like doing a mission or whatever and I have nothing to talk about for the actual proper edited video, then I'm just not going to say anything until something does pop up that I have to talk about. Just because if I don't do that, this video will end in like 30 minutes, and then, you know, the whole thing will be messed up. I need these videos to be like around like 2 hours usually. Because the first episode was like 2 hours and we cut that down to like an hour. We cut out an hour of footage. So, you know, these need to be a little longer. I can't just have certain episodes be like 5 minutes. Because again, everyone watching right now, you're watching like deep behind the scenes basically of how I'm creating my courses for this, because I need to learn how YouTube courses work, and this is the only thing I can think of to start that. Because constantly for the past 12 years all I hear is, how do I get this? How do I do this? How do I get better at this? How do I find this? That is all the shit I hear all the time when it comes to Warframe. Aside from everyone saying it's good and every update's good and everything's just always good. You know, you don't hear many bad things about Warframe. But holy fuck, the questions never stop, dude. Oh my god. Just be glad you weren't there back in the day when nothing was explained to you, ever. You had to figure that out, everything out on your own. It was brutal. But I feel like that's why I'm better at teaching people about it, because I've been through that phase. Where we had to find out on our own. Those were the days. But yeah, you know, I just want people that have questions to just come into this big catalog of just answers, essentially. With timestamps and everything, and dedicated episodes for topics and whatnot. Just so you don't have to go to like a 2 hour long, or like 8 hour long video, just like scrolling through it, trying to find an answer to what you're trying to look for. An answer to your question, rather. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, and that's what's going on. So if you're confused on why I'm like randomly going into tangents about certain things, that's why. Because I'm going to take this video, I'm going to edit it, and then I'm going to post a proper video. I'll keep these videos still up. I'm just going to retitle it like I did last time with the first episode that was posted yesterday. Just so people don't get confused. But yeah, just know that's what you're here for. You get to see the ins and outs of the operations. Which is probably a little more enjoyable. As I just kind of do what I'm good at, and that's being a good Warframe player, I suppose. I'm not the best. I'm definitely up there, though. Maybe not anymore, since I haven't done the new war and everything yet. That's been out for like fucking going on 2 years soon, I think now. Right? It's been at least a year since that update came out. But then I had the big bright idea to be like, oh dude, it's been so long, I should make a 100% challenge. God. I do the darndest things sometimes. But hey, keeps me motivated. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Sorry, I'm rambling so much. Alright, and once we're done checking out the market and seeing what kind of goodies we can get, it's time to just do another mission. Again, I'm not going to walk you through how to do a regular mission, so just make sure, you know, you're killing enemies, looting around, collecting crates, stuff like that. And yeah, just kind of master your movement, if anything, and just kind of feel for the vibes, you know? Learn what works for you, learn what doesn't, look around, explore around, and yeah, not much I can really recommend you do for that, so.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grineer. Darvo will fill you in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
Keep moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The Corps aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need. Time for extraction, TheTrueAura. You've got all you came for.
Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
Operator, are you alright?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Lotus, do something! Help the operator!
We Grineer are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you!
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease. And I will die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather. What do you think you are doing? What a waste.
Tenno. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you. Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grineer ship to access their personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Operator, what are you waiting for? Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence? Hello, Operator. May I suggest you access navigation and save your life? For my sake.
The systems on this Grineer galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours. You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors. The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system. When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Oh, damn. Whoops. Okay. God, that was not good timing. So once you are done running through some missions, it's time to get ready to take down the captain. I do recommend having the automatic rifle if you don't already have that. Because if you pick that up at the beginning, you would have had this already. Well, you would have the Mark 1 version actually, but I think everyone should have this as well. I do recommend just having that ready if you chose the bow as your primary. That's really all I can say about that. Not much else to say about it. But yeah, your first boss fight. Hell yeah. And this should be the end of the tutorial? No. That's the end of the first half of the tutorial.
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned. Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself.
Come for revenge? Arrogant fool! You could have been free!
Tenno, be careful. Even with the Ascaris Bolt's interference disabled, Captain Vor is a dangerous threat.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood. I will put you down like a rabid cobra. Foolish Tenno, do you? Your notice has sent you to die. Shamed me for the last time. Cover me! Let us see how you dance, Tenno. You went to sleep in a system of Grenier slaves. You wake to Grenier warriors. No! This is not over, Tenno! I will have your corpse for my queens!
Tenno, the Ascaris bolt. It seems to have gone inert the moment Vor vanished. You have defended Earth from a dangerous threat. Well done. Head to extraction. assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Vor was just a part of the Grineer machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
Alright. And with that, that should be the first part of the tutorial done. The teacher is the second part, which just got introduced. Which does save me a little bit of time of explaining some things, but I'm probably going to explain them anyways. You're almost done. The gates are almost open. Just one more lesson to go through, and then I think that's it for the basics. Maybe. Maybe? Let me check, because we talked about the market. We talked about the star map. We talked about the codex. We don't have access to that yet. We haven't talked about the foundry yet because I don't have blueprints to talk about. And we don't have access to this yet. We don't have access to that yet. Or that.
Sorry!
Nothing there I need to talk about.
Ordis will play with the volume off.
And we talked about all of these. We talked about companions, we talked about gear and emotes. We talked about settings. I haven't talked about this yet. I'll save that until after. We talked about how to customize your ship. We've talked about how to check your inbox. Yeah, I think that's everything for just the first half of the basic stuff done. And then we just have to learn about the other ones here. Modding. Maybe companions would fall into that category. I'm not too sure yet. And then the foundry. Yeah, because blueprints. And then I think that'll be it for like the getting started section of things. Yeah, I think that's everything. And then after that we could talk about like clans and stuff like that. And whatnot. I might just invite myself to my other clan I have, to be honest. Anyway, yeah, I just want to mention that. Oh, and mastery rank, we talked about that too. I think it's in the video. I watched the entire video and I can't remember if I edited that part. I feel like I could. And then, depending on how I'm feeling after this mission's done, we'll just do some Earth missions, I guess. I don't want to go too far ahead of things, just in case there is something I need to talk about. But that should be it after that. Because these missions are done. We'll talk about that afterwards. Do you not tell me? Yeah, yeah, we talked about that afterwards. And then we would just have to do this and then that. Basically. Because I don't want to go to Cetus this episode. I want that to be like a separate video on its own because holy fuck, there's going to be so much to talk about. Plus the story mission that we have to do. And, I hope these don't finish on their own. Oh, dude, you give us a potato? Fuck yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, we'll talk about that after. So, yeah, I think this episode is almost done. I think? Oh, we'll see what happens. Maybe we can squeeze in a couple missions. I might wait to talk about this till the next video, maybe? No, because I have to lead people onto what to do after the tutorials. Even though you're supposed to decide that for yourself, but I need to give people direction to go in. And can't talk about those yet. And there's no update thing anymore? Or do I not just have that? It used to be an update screen there. Maybe I just don't have that yet. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it's a cool little update here. I'll get blueprints after. Because I don't want people to be stressing about that kind of stuff right now. I just want them to go through the lessons they need to know, as well as learning like the ins and outs of what they should be doing. And then we can talk about some of the nitty-gritty stuff. And then after that, we're just kind of going like planet by planet, talking about what I need to talk about. So like the open worlds, those will be long videos on their own. Quests, I guess. Not that people really need a tutorial for that, but I'll make those like their own videos as well. Aside from side quests, obviously. Or like the not so important quests. Or maybe I should have a video for all of them. I'll figure that out when we get there. And, yeah. And then when I need to talk about something when we get there, I'll talk about it. You know, like when we get to Mars, I'll be teaching people how to make platinum. And like, basically the beginning of the game still. Because I don't consider mid-game to be until, like, right there. Saturn II, Uranus is where I consider mid-game to start. Late game's a little confusing now. There's late game and then there's end game, right? So, late game would be towards Pluto, you know, the final planets. And then end game is a completely different thing, dude. I don't even want to, like, tell people about it yet, but basically it's like a new game plus. And a lot of... There's some quests that are mod-minded too, so... I guess most people consider all of this, like, the early game. Some people consider, like, Lily getting to Pluto still early game, but... I go based off the levels, right? Because up till Cirrus, the levels are, like, lower levels, and then once you get to Cirrus, they jump up a lot. And then once you get to, like, I think it's Neptune, they jump up again. And then they kind of cap out around here, as well as the Void. If that makes sense. It's confusing. And then no, just we'll talk about it. But yeah, just kind of planet by planet, talking about what I need to talk about when we get there. And, And then I think around the Mars portion. No. I'll talk about it in Venus, actually. And I'll talk about, like, enemy weaknesses and stuff like that. And then, yeah, once more advanced stuff becomes known to people, then that's when I'll start talking more about that. And also how to farm certain warframes and all that fun stuff. Anyway.
Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Bravo. Hey, you give us the bursted now. Did you always give us the bursted? For some reason I feel like you did, but thank you. Like on Contrash. So that'd be the first blueprint people get then, I guess. So I won't build it yet.
Though I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's, you have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for this system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide you, and that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you. Continue to grow in strength. so that you may join the Tenno who fight on other planets.
Yeah, spoilers, dude. I can already spoil that. My bad. Yeah, I have to think about how I'm gonna, like, format this as I'm doing it. Because I don't want to do certain things too early and overwhelm people. Because new people are already going to be overwhelmed anyways, as it is, you know? I want to, like, help them through that, basically. Plus teaching them literally everything. So, yeah, anyway, that's it. Oh, right, I got it. To get to here. So we can start that. I did explain this already. Kind of briefly, though. Should I mention it again? Nah. People should know. Plus, it tells them, right? Because if they go up here, yeah. Okay. So they should know that already. Alright, so first boss, you're going to want to go into the teacher mission, and this will basically teach you how to mod your weapons and your warframes and stuff like that. So just kind of follow along and just keep, you know, note of what they're talking about. But I will also go through everything as I need to. So, yeah, this is a new mission if you're watching this around the time when this video came out. If not, then this might be kind of old by then, but this should teach you the basics on how to power up your weapons more, as well as your warframes. So, yeah. Just kind of go through it, and just make sure you're paying attention.
Tenno. With 4 gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Oregon-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do. There are corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
War's demise is our golden opportunity. Corvus, bring me the Oracle mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nephonio so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately. Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Dax. This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Tenno.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't, anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon. Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promising. Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so. Come with me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest... It matters not.
I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced Corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal. Upgrade your weapon. Now, try again. See? Mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo, they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage. Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly. See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work. Not bad. Next, we will... Right on schedule. Show these Corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Will come soon. Bolster your warframe. Try this again. into Corpus hands. Take the segment and go. I am not done yet. Much better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Go! Now!
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You'll bring me the mod segment. I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission. Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Alright, let me just give a quick rundown of what is happening here. Now that the menu is different, it looks kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to it looking like this. Anyway, so this is your mod section. Modification station, if you will. You pick up these little card things as you're like killing enemies and looting around. And these are the mods that you can get. You can get mods for your warframe, your primary, secondary, and melee weapons. There's also stances for melee weapons, which is what this is. It'll give you different movements, different combos, and stuff like that. The only thing you really need to know is, one, try and have one of everything. You know, don't get rid of all of the same one, because you can dissolve duplicates, as you saw there, into the currency known as Endo, which is the only way you can upgrade mods. And you can see these little dots at the bottom of the mod there. I don't know if they have a name or not, but that is how many times you can upgrade the mod. So this would be max rank, and the only thing you really need to know about that is, let me just get rid of this real quick, is at the beginning it starts off cheap, and then the higher up you go, the higher the requirements are. So if you want a full 10 stack on a mod, it's going to cost you a lot. Okay? So don't try and max out absolutely everything all at once, because you'll just run out of money in Endo basically immediately every single time you try to do that. So just slowly but surely kind of just level these up as you see fit. The stances, you can level those up all the way, just accesses more combos for you to use. And then, again, you should have learned this from the tutorial, but you come into your arsenal, and oh, you actually get this gun for free. Cool, okay. And this is where you will add your mods into here. So you just see them down here. There's going to be 3 different polarities, unless they got rid of the Y, but I don't think they did. Did they? Hold on, let me fact check myself here. You're not going to tell me. Okay, so there should be 3 different type of polarities, because I could check down here. No? Okay, whatever. We'll talk about that after, I guess. So basically, on the top right of your mod there, I can't actually move to it, but at the top right there, there's a little 7 with a dash on it. That basically means it's going to take 7 of your capacity, which is up here. We have 32 on this weapon. And then, if you add this normally, it'll take the full 7. If you match this up with the green sections with the same symbol, it'll half it. So instead of 7, it will do 4. And then, if you put it into a wrong spot, it'll basically like double it, essentially. And I won't go into this until we have more mods to talk about, but there is elemental stuff you can add. So if you take lighting and electricity, that makes magnetic, and then you can read what that does here. I'm not going to go into all of that right now until I have all of them. I just want to explain the basics of modding at the moment, which is what the tutorial is doing for you anyways. And I think they actually block mods dropping up to this point, so you don't actually have any other ones. But you do get a free gun, which is cool, I guess. I know this gun is really gonna be any good, but I ate something. So, yeah, that's how mods work. Just make sure you're not getting rid of all your duplicates. That is something to just keep fucking aware of, okay? People are gonna mess that up sometimes and just delete everything. So, try not to do that. There's also a tutorial section down here as well. It's actually broken. So if you come over to your codex over here and you go to training, this is where the upgrades and mods section will be. So just kind of, read through this. They'll explain everything to you that you need to know in a little more detail. I won't even mention scanners right now yet. But yeah, so polarity and the drain at the top, the rarity, as well as just the color of it, should basically tell you the rarity anyway, so don't worry about those dots at the top. Then your name, what it actually upgrades, and what weapon it goes on to, and then it shows you what level it is, basically, and you can read all of that over here as well. I'll go more in depth when we do a modding specific video. And yeah, just kind of go through this, catch up with everything. This won't tell you about elementals at the moment, but just kind of learn that, because that is how you're going to do more damage. You're going to survive longer. That is kind of just what you want to know about, because it'll make going through everything super easy. I will mention though that if you're upgrading like the best things you have as often as possible, most of the game will feel way too easy for you. So kind of, choose your poison there. You can either upgrade everything as fast as possible to be overpowered as hell, or you can upgrade things over time, bit by bit. Once you start struggling with enemies, like if you notice they're just taking a lot of bullets, then you can upgrade a little bit more or get a new weapon, stuff like that. So just kind of keep that in mind. If you're upgrading everything super quickly, everything will just cut through like butter, and some people don't like that. They get discouraged by that. It does get harder towards the end game, but that will make the vast majority of the game very easy for you. Oh, and the update screen is there as well. I won't mention that right now. And yeah, we're just gonna continue the rest of this mission here, because I don't actually know what else is gonna talk about for this. Damage, maybe? I doubt it. We'll see what happens.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nafanya will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens. Get Teshin out of that cell.
She sent you to rescue me?
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well, if you think they are ready. Already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus? Yes. You are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel. The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Corpus! Stop that Tenno!
This is it. Take out the reactor. It is done. Now find extraction.
No! My ship! By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs. Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Alright, that should cover all the basics for the tutorial, I think. I think that's it now, right? Yeah, because now you have access to everything else that's going on. Plus some free stuff. I don't know if I'll talk about these or not. 30. Do this. If you're watching this literally right now, fucking literally do this right now. Do you know how long it takes just to get one of these, bro? They're just giving 30 of them? Dude, I have to do that. But yeah, that should cover all the basics. Aside from...
Did you hear that? It said...
But...
Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I'll save that for the next video, I think. Actually, once you're done those two quests, you should have the option to level up, or rather rank up with your mastery, which we talked about in the, whenever it pops up, it's just going to give you like a little basic test to do to test your capabilities, and then your level will go up. So I'll go ahead and show that how that works.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
So it's going to give you a random challenge to do. Obviously, they'll get harder as time goes on. I believe there's 30 of them. There might be more. I'm not entirely sure.
Excellent. Continue.
Because once you're 30, it's like, there's nothing really higher than that. Well, there is a different rank after that, but basically each time you rank up, you'll get another, how do I say this? When your weapon's level 0, it'll have like the default
I believe
capacity
you can handle more.
for it. So the more you level up your mastery, the easier it'll be to basically mod low-level weapons so you can use them easier. As well as like void storage and stuff like that, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Just basically worry about knowing that this exists. That's really all I gotta say about it. just make sure you're doing them anytime it pops up. And I believe there's no penalty if you mess it up now, so you don't have to wait 24 hours anymore.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just make sure you're doing that as often as possible. That is like your progression, essentially.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
And then you also get
I
a
have not read them.
little sculpture, I guess you could call it, of your current achievements. And that can be found right there. This is a good time to talk about decorating with your ship. So, when you have an item, you can place it almost wherever you want. There's some weird stuff that happens. So this is just the normal mode. You can make it bigger, make it smaller, and you can rotate it. Very simple stuff. But if you press the button it tells you to, you can load up this other bigger menu. You can rotate it in different ways by pressing the button combinations. And you can also take off surface snapping, so it won't just go at angles you don't want it to, so you can like hang it up on the walls. And then you probably want it facing the camera, but I don't actually know what that option does, unless it's when you place it faces the camera. I don't know. I keep that off. And grid snapping and stuff like that. So you can kind of mess around with that, you know, decide what you want to. I like to put mine on my little wall here for some reason because I'm weird like that. Where else should I put these? Maybe up here? I feel like I put them all the way down here. Right? You can put them wherever you want to. You're gonna have a lot of these. I don't know. I like to have them just kind of everywhere. Because I'm weird like that, I guess. I don't know. Spices up the place a little bit. So yeah. And then when you place it, if you're like, oh, I don't like the position of it, you just pick it back up.
That? It said
and then move it again. So,
cosmic background
cool stuff.
radiation is a riot.
Cool stuff. Put that there. Why I have two of these, I'm not entirely sure. I think that's all we have, right? So, yeah, that is everything I think of. I won't go through all of these for a video, because I feel like they can just kind of figure that out. And I mentioned in the first episode, we talked about resources. We have not talked about Nightwave. I'll save that, I think, until further notice. So I feel like next episode's gonna be some more housekeeping stuff and then jumping into like Cetus, probably like blueprints and damages, stuff like that, so people aren't fucking struggling when they go into the open worlds. I was gonna go to Venus first, but I won't do that. So yeah, good. I might just finish this before that's over, because my god, people should do this immediately if you have not already. 30 of these universal medallions is fucking massive. It doesn't give you a lot. For standing wise, it gives you like 1,000 standing each or whatever, but still though. Whenever you need a quick little boost, that's the way to do it. And then I may or may not take care of these two things. I'm not sure yet. And I should probably go over mission types in the next video. Maybe? I don't know how I'm gonna pace this out after this. Just Earth tips, I guess. Beginner stuff, beginner knowledge, as we progress our way through. Because we technically get to here. Then I can explain dark sectors and stuff too, I think. Cover's the dark sector, right? That's not even what they're called anymore, is it? Maybe it is, I don't know. And then Nightwave as well. Oh, and Lodos, I need to explain that too. So what did we learn in this video? Just modding? I guess? The basics of modding? It's kind of short if that's all it is. And the boss fight. That's kind of short if that's all that is. That's going to be like a 30-minute video at most. That's not that much. Oh, and we talked about the market. Okay, maybe we're good, actually. I haven't talked about that yet. What else did we talk about? I think that's it. We talked about modding. Yeah. Cool, I'm gonna check out this new weapon I got, actually. I've never seen this shit in my life. Oh, so it is just a gun from Passion then. So this is new. And it does all around decent damage. Good status though, which is good. Good status percentage there. This just seems like a better Burston. Am I wrong? It's just a better Burston. Less damage than the Burston, but more status. I don't know if this weapon would ever be good. This and the Burston are just not that good of weapons. I can't say that, because you can mod it the way you want to, I guess. If you invest in the status conditions, it'll be decent. I won't mess around with that too much. Because I need to explain to people how to get blueprints and stuff like that. And the foundry, how to craft stuff. Damage types. But yeah, in terms of basic stuff, that's everything that anyone would ever need to know, essentially. For the time being, of course. So, yeah, that's cool. You give me equilibrium already? That's fucking crazy, dude. It's like a cheat code, bro. Yeah, you gave me 515 endo, too. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna try and not mod everything the best I can. Just so I can sort of like keep up with new players, essentially. Because if I just start upgrading everything that I know what to upgrade or whatever,
well put together,
I'll just be flying
now
through
get out
everything
there and
way too fast.
cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Well, nothing for the Arizona. No. But yeah, I don't want to get too crazy with it. Because I don't want to be overpowered while trying to teach people things step by step, you know? Like if I'm on Venus but I can handle level like 80 enemies, I feel like that won't be too good, to be honest. Aside from ability duration, that doesn't really affect. Oh, so that just does low slash damage, I guess. I guess that could technically benefit from duration, but yeah, no, none of your abilities really have durations. That's kind of useless. Aside from this, maybe it caps out at a certain size, but then it just kind of lingers there. It's not really how that ability works, though. I never talked about this stuff either, did I? No, I'll save that for another time, too. Didn't talk about how you can rename stuff either. God damn it. I missed so much random stuff. Everything now for the actual video itself. This is usually when I would end it, but I kind of want to get that one mission done, and then that's probably going to be it. Maybe. Unless I can make it through the last one. And make sure I'm not... I need to make sure I'm not messing with this at all. Do I have to physically accept it? You have to physically accept it. Okay. And then it tells you. Good, okay, I don't have to worry about that then. Good, good. Good, good, good. But yeah, I need to do that before it's too late. Interception. Do I need other people for that? It's hard to tell when you're like a new player sometimes. Because I'm so used to like being modded out all the time. It's like hard to know if I'm too weak or not for level fucking 10 enemies. I feel like I'm fine, but I could be wrong. I have a catalyst on this? It's crazy. Fuck. You're just giving people that, dude? I mean, it's not that crazy of a weapon, I guess, but it's still good to know. That could be one of your strongest weapons, to be honest. I'll keep this one then. Yeah, I won't buy any blueprints yet until we talk about it. And then I can't do these yet. Aside from the ghoul bird, I guess. And these I think I can do? I think? Maybe? I feel like alerts, they just let you go to it no matter what, to be honest. Not that I really care about plushies that much, but hey, it's Halloween, you know? It's not Halloween yet, but it's happening at some point soon. Anyway, yeah. I'll see what happens at the end of this. But I think talking wise is gonna do it for me. Thank you all for coming out and watching, by the way. Appreciate it. If you're over on YouTube, watching now or in the future, or somehow in the past, make sure you are subscribing and dropping a like. And everyone watching on Kick, make sure you guys are following and subscribing as well. I know the way I'm doing this is a little weird, but I can't physically record videos because I don't have enough storage on my computer. I literally have like 1 gigabyte of storage left. And that's after deleting everything I'm able to. So, yeah, I can't physically record videos. So, because this is like me learning how to do YouTube courses and that whole new feature and whatnot, I have to do these live, and then I have to edit that live video down, and then post that as a regular video. And I need 3 videos, then I can create the course playlist. Then I can learn all the ins and outs after that. And then, yeah, I know that's literally a tutorial on me learning how to make courses, but there's so many questions for this game all the fucking time, dude. It just made sense for me to start here. It's gonna be a long one. But it'll teach me everything I need to know, and how search results work, and all of that good stuff. And yeah, I just urge you guys to check it out when it's done, just so we can try some of the features out and whatnot, because it's a brand new feature that just came out like a week ago, so I'd like to learn everything I can about it, and then I can actually use it properly. Although this is mostly a gaming channel, so it wouldn't make much sense, but we'll figure it out. My channel's kind of meant for a little bit of everything anyways. Shouldn't have even made the second channel I made, but we'll see what happens in the future. It might still benefit me. Not sure yet. These people get like 1 million views on their first video ever. And it's just like a 10-minute video of them being like, here's who I am. Like, dude, what? You couldn't do that when I started fucking 12 years ago. I mean, you could, but the algorithm wouldn't give a shit. I guess the algorithm's more in our favor now as content creators. As long as you're doing it right. Oh, that could be my second course. Literally teaching about YouTube. Wow, crazy. Maybe I should have started there, but that wouldn't have made sense. My audience, I feel like they wouldn't care that much. But gotta spread those wings regardless. Anyway, just wanted to mention all that. And I will jump into this, and then that may or may not be it. It is getting kind of late. I know you guys are used to me staying up till like fucking 4 or 5 in the morning sometimes, but not this year, bro. Now that my sleep issues are gone, I physically cannot do that. Like, I get so fucking tired at a very specific time, every time now. Which is great, that's how the human body is supposed to fucking function, but the fact I had sleep issues for 8 years literally means I'm not used to that. Like, as soon as I get that tired, I have to go to bed no matter what. Like, I just have to. It's not something I could just fight, unfortunately. Same with waking up, too. I don't even have to set an alarm half the time now. I just kind of wake up within 30 minutes of the usual time I'm trying to wake up. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to have energy when I wake up, though. Sometimes I need a little bit more time. Probably diabetes related, I'd imagine. I haven't got tested for that yet, but it sounds like a very, very diabetic thing, where you just wake up with no energy at all. So you have to, like, just stay there a bit longer. Or an iron deficiency, maybe, but I don't really stand up too fast and, like, fall over. That doesn't really happen at all for me. Never really has, to be honest. Yeah. Don't know why I mentioned all of that, but I did, so enjoy with that, I guess. I can't even speak properly anymore. And yeah, just keep an eye out for the edited version of this video whenever it comes out, in case you're wanting to just support me in general. And then once we have 3 of those edited videos, then the course playlist should be able to be created. And I don't know where I'm going to put that, if that's like a home tab section, or if I just have to promote it, or if it's like based on search results. That's the kind of stuff I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, you know, the more you guys are able to help me as I'm trying to learn this stuff, the better. Because I technically can't do it on my own. I can't just learn this kind of stuff on my own when it's like a community involved thing, you know? So, you just kind of check it out and whatnot. When the course is up, just kind of, you know, look around a little bit, see what's up, what kind of buttons are there and whatnot, features and all that. I'll check it out on my other channel too, just so I have a grasp of things. But yeah. Just wanted to mention those things, I guess. And thank you again for sticking around. I'm still gonna finish this one thing, though. Because if I turn the camera off now, I'm literally not. I don't play games off camera. I literally don't. And if I do, it's for like literally 5 minutes to like get some sort of like daily thing or something, or like take part in a quick event or some shit. You know? I know I'm weird for that, but that's the way I've been for 12 years, man. I don't play games just to play games because they're fun or whatever. I did as a kid before I started making content, but now that I do make content for 12 years, I can't wrap my head around just like enjoying my time. Just peacefully, you know? Maybe I'm weird for that, I don't know, but feels like whenever I try to do it when it's just me, it's just kind of like a waste of time, you know? But when it's for content, you know, like, there's a purpose behind it. You know, I'm planning things ahead of time and whatnot. I'm trying to make series and all that stuff. Anyway, I'm fucking yapping way too much. I'm gonna just stop talking and thank you for hanging out. Love y'all.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. This tower is ours now. You have captured a radio tower. Tower online. We have lost control of a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting. Tower lost. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. You have captured a radio tower. This tower is ours now. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. Control of all 4 towers. Tower lost.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost. captured a radio tower. We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now. You have captured a radio tower. We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower. We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index. Ready for action.
Dreams. It's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself, how could I do more and do it better? And then something I read a long time ago whispers in my ear. All human activities are equivalent, and all are on principle doomed to failure. Thus it amounts to the same thing, whether one gets drunk alone or is a leader of nations. And dreamers, I pour myself a drink.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Nora has it on good authority that rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend, sweet thing. Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Relax, people.
Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived. Extraction is available, if you need it.
Most cunning founder! With my life I protect your sacred crowns!
Another job well executed.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble. Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.